Halo guys, balik lagi sama gua VK, channel VK Games. Kali ini kita main lagi Dragon Dogma 2 part 8. Oke, last lot from last in rest. Lanjut kita main. Wah, di Jerman lagi panas banget. Lagi musim panas.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Gimana kabar kalian? Baik-baik aja? Gua harap sih kalian baik-baik aja ya. Ini kita lagi misi yang side quest.
Then I shall remain by your side.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk. Well, go on then. Don't dawdle. And I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all...
We'll see if you can escape me a second.
I? What can... Oh, you... I. Being... Of course, you'd need to prove...
A shame.
You looking to... We'll see if you can escape.
Who are you supposed to be then? Eh? Wait, you're one of the... I'm talking about Hugh, but he's still crying out. Of course, Lanzo's already... Hugo's been following Lanzo around. Still, there's a use. They can earn their own living and having a few whelps. But Hugo had gotten too... Well, safe. Odds about... Did he ever tell you his story? Couldn't be more obvious. His mum was a... We roughed them up. It was hard not... We've a new hideout now. Aye. In fact, why don't you... With a new hideout? Ain't fair for me to be the only one... Ugh. Ugh.
Kok kemarin udah nyoba nih.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man... But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now. Go on then, and... What's this? Come for another laugh, have ye? Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail. Reckon ye must be touched in... Suppose I got this job. If you want to know who I...
Seems we've heard all this.
What do you want now? Oi, do you think someone like me could live an honest life? Come off it. You're serious. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills. Suppose that dream was a crock of shite from the start. I've no relations, no coin for a decent bribe. But what could I do? I've no relations.
Anjing. Langsung ini loh, langsung ke situ anjing gimana sih? Gak bisa, anjing jauh dianya. Gak ada.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
You had gathered materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to...
So you're the one... Well, go on then.
If you must go off on your own,
Oh, you... Of course you'd need to...
A shame.
Tuh, jauh anjing.
We'll see if you can escape me a sec.
Woi, Hugo.
We'll see if you can escape me a sec.
Sini nyet.
We'll see if you can escape me a sec.
Si Hugo. Dah si goblok.
We'll see if you can escape.
Tuh, udah si Hugo nggak gerak anjing.
Who are you? Wait, you're one of them. I'm talking about Hugo. Bet he's still crying out. Of course, Lanzo's already.
That black. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Why, ye, suppose it must be ye ain't fool enough to think coins are reckon ye must still. I got this if you want to know who I'd reckon. Suppose I got this job if you want to know who I.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Short rest. Then I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as family.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Off we trot.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fire. Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Always another errand to see to.
Only fools and urchins post to their quay.
Ah, well, fortunately for us, this one started mayhap through speaking with him. Ah, fortunately for us, mayhap through speaking with him.
Worked hard today.
Chance to put
I
my
think
feet
I
up
earned
is
my
as
say.
welcome as fire. Let 'em try and stop me.
I'm not risking my life for a pizza.
Ah, fortunately for us, mayhap through speaking with him.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I'm strong. Mine shine.
Ah, fortunately for mayhap through speaking with him.
I'll take any chance to put my troubles. Methinks I could improve upon this put my feet at the moment. Gladly stay a while.
Living is hard.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Hugo's, but still, there's a use for whelps. They can earn their own living, and having a few whelps, but Hugo had gotten to, well, save, throw. Hard to believe. Did he ever tell you his story? Couldn't be more obvious. Ah, his mum was a we roughed them up. 'Twas hard. We've a new hideout. All right. In fact, why don't you... With a new... Ain't fair for me to be the only one. With an... Ain't fair for me to be the only...
Listen, our in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like... Listen, our in Vermont, I'll not be... Ugh.
Seems we've... If you want us... After all, I can't go around on... Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see, but you might have to be patient. One cannot rush the...
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
No, there's no need to fret. These things...
Seems we... What do you want now? What? He said... What? That can't be right. But... If he did that to me... Then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet all to myself. The more the... We've a new hideout. Ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
Listen to this. Our in Vermont, I'll not... So tired. I barely the bin to time my...
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Where was I bound again?
Methinks I could improve upon this old method.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Off we trot.
I can't stand it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by...
Is aught amiss? No idle chatter during missions. If 'tis naught...
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Brings life to my old bones.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Mayhap we'll come here whenever daytime is.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's. Best mind yourself in.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the... Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest of those snakes.
Can't you see? You looking to enlist?
I'm not here to talk.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not... And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Not hard to guess whose...
Si anjing dapat yang jelek anjing. Alah, alhamdulillah capek banget, Cok. Ngulang lagi anjing. Jangan dibebasin berarti ya mereka ya.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
So you're the... Well, go on then.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return.
We'll see if you can...
Who are you? Wait, you're... I'm talking about Hugh, but he's still crying. Of course, Lanzo's already for...
What ye? Suppose it must... Ye ain't fool enough to think the coins of... Reckon ye must... Still, I got this job. If you want to know who I...
Hugo. Still, there's a use for... They can earn their own living and having a few whelps. But Hugo had gotten... Well, save for... Hard to believe. Did he ever tell you his story? Couldn't be more obvious. His mum was a... We roughed them up. It was hard. We've a new hideout. All right. In fact, why don't... Ain't fair for me to be the...
What do you want now? What? He said that... But... No.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subject.
If 'tis not...
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
No one around here to pester me, at least. Time to be heading home.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when...
Best mind yourself in my...
If you're looking for the whelp, he'll not... And that bandit with not hard to guess is... Ugh.
Listen to this, cuz. Our environment, I'll not be locked. How are we to fight with such... worn out gear?
Jauh nyet.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Need anything? Might as well take it. Look, why, many thanks.
Could you stop and have a look? I've wares of every ilk.
Depend upon my vigilance.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
What to do? What to do?
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Do not test me. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
no effort against this foe, lest we stumble bitter with
Perhaps.
Fire a pound bed. Defeat Cyclops 30 kali.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Halo yang nonton.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I'll have naught to do with this. Someone, please.
I'm grateful. I wanted to thank you.
I shall come to think of it. I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
Don't let up now.
I shan't allow any of your risk. Good work.
Plenty more where that came from.
Not a bad idea. I am in your debt.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You pulled that off very a pitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe by then.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Prepare yourself!
By your command, Arisen. Allow me to lead the way. I shall like to put my knowledge to the
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone took this way.
Wonder how long this job
Over here, if you please. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Do you know who you're dealing with? Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
Shall we gather some materials while we're here?
I thought it best we prevent Sir Hugo from staining his hands and...
You? This your work, then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fie. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen, do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work? Where?
Ah, cuman ini doang. Biar mau ke Leon doang.
You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
Lah. Anjing jadi punya dua bangsat. Cerita kita saling menjaga. Habis baterai. Siapa yang tahu, siapa yang jangan salahkan.
think this tale could take such a turn. My own master will be keen to hear of what transpired here.
Unbelievable!
Jangan salahkan.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... pack up and leave.
Oh, yang 4 kilo di sini anjing.
What with the volcano growing more... active of late is... Much obliged.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were net.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me the blank... of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. East?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
What I look forward to most in my journeys is our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
I've no intent.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf?
Sabar guys, gua sakit perut mau ke WC. Oke guys, halo. Lanjut.
I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence. So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the Coral Snakes. Interesting. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed. With Her Majesty safe, and the knowledge of the Coral Snake's involvement under our belt, 'tis time for us to make our move. Yes, Sir Arisen. I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk. My plan is thus. You will inform the Coral Snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody. And that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. 'Tis my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you.
Shall we seek some answers?
Kampret. Minuman gue cepet banget.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Jadi nggak dingin lagi anjir minuman gue bangsat, cepet banget gara-gara musim panas ini.
Go on, have a look. As I please.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll...
Ill behavior.
What do you want? You've got the Empress? This some kind of jape? Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
Mana ini?
Good to see you, Master.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Oh ya guys, untuk next game kalau ini udah tamat, gue kayaknya pengen main ini deh, Elden Ring lagi. Gue pengen main Elden Ring atau game yang lain dulu ya.
Well, this is no good.
Gue juga nggak tahu sih.
Just another opportunity to
I'm all I need right here.
That's not acting up. Looking for aught in particular? Suppose that's enough.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
Pray, slow your feet.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn.
Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
I trust we are...
Welcome, and well met. Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Do come again.
But be sure to buy all.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed, then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Somehow my feet.
Our preparations are complete. Shall we make for the empty house in Batal? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
Must we speak now, sir?
In relation to that, after we call LANJUT, carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Careful, Master! Asp venom is potent!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
One of us will be before you.
Kampret lah.
Fancy a look at my wares? Lots to do. All sorts to do around here. Time.
What am I supposed to do about it? Pleasant surroundings.
Gua kira nggak bakal mati ya. Gua pencet segitiga. Pinter.
I have no...
Waduh amat lah, udahlah.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met. Easy kind. I'll strength.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I serve.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek,
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations? I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be? Let us not waste time.
I'll harvest what I can, should it—
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her.
Hah?
How dare you?
Sir Armhild! So 'twas you!
Anjing apa, Cok?
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose?
In part. But let us continue this discussion in the interrogation room. I want it all on record.
Indeed. Armhild, though it pains us, we must place you under arrest.
You'll do no such thing. I bid you both farewell.
No! Stop her!
Forgive me, Your Majesty. She is gone.
Armhild, why?
Ah. Kenapa gua serang?
Oh, Armhild.
What could have possessed her to...
Oh, Armhild.
Ya elah. Bagong lah. Untung gua save anjing. Jangan diserang, gelo. Di ini, lempar ini kita ke atas.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, swing in the air. Jadi maksudnya kayak gini.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I suspect the villain will approach. I am glad to hear. Find a way to loosen the
I am come. Let us not waste time. I am... Indeed, 'tis by the coral Go on. How dare you?
Sir,
Manella.
In part, indeed.
You'll do no such thing.
No! Stop her! Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Hild.
Hello everyone, and welcome to a guide for the quest Shadowed Prayers and a Candle. Hello everyone, and welcome to a guide for the quest Shadowed Prayers and a Candle in the Storm in Dragon's Dogma 2. Beacon. So you your weapons as if you were going to do it. Actually a test though, so all you need to do is pull out your weapons as if you were going to do it. After a few seconds, the mysterious person will say that you've earned their trust, but they want to make Nadinia's death more of a spectacle for all to see. They don't actually want her to die in this moment. Then Manila will block the exit, and it will be revealed that the mysterious person is Nadinia's assistant,
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Jangan dibunuh. Tangkap
Must
aja
you
kali aja
run
dia
so
pentingin.
fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Cut that out, will ye?
I suspect the villain will approach on. I am glad to hear it. Find a way to loosen the.
I am come. Let us not waste... Indeed, 'tis by the corals... Go on. Indeed, 'tis by the corals... Go on. Kill her. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, with this display you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire.
Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why? The flames of revolution would burn eternal.
A worthy funeral pyre for an empress. Wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
On your knees. We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild! So 'twas you!
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place you under arrest. We pity Armhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred Empress. We pity her.
I shall escort Sir Armhild to her cell. I cannot thank you enough for your aid in this matter, Sir Arisen.
That fool understands naught. Does she think she can exact change in this world through goodwill alone? That fool...
Haven't you a lantern? Arisen.
Oh, apalagi, Cok? Apalagi? And I dancing. All right. Something gonna make you do. Kenapa? Anjir, nontok.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might...
Oh, that took nary a moment.
Alah.
Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Akayel fil kat arume fa in iteron. And et tele el in lalasta.
Well, it takes two to make a sail. And this...
As it so happens, there's a shortcut nearby. I found it myself in another world. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Kana el kemenhum.
Dear Alec.
My duty is to the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land.
Jadi dia ini elf. Elf nih nggak bisa bahasa kita. Dia kan punya bahasanya sendiri. Kenapa dia ngomongnya kayak gitu, gagu?
Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know? In your tongue, it is called...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Sebelum itu beli dulu.
Nun liatilmo. Nun liatilmo.
Tilmo apa anjing?
Ronde Minotaur.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
It is a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of... how...
Then I shall remain by your side. So, Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Wow, wow. Look, what brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
I'm a master of the...
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with...
I'm not into...
This might be worth a read.
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My pleasure doing business with you.
Can't wait to see what the day holds.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught today.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Well,
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Orniata here. Have you found Gwifentia? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriab? Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriab is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of bringing me Grafentia, the Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the 2 main ingredients. Rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare...
Oh, rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
It is no great shock to me.
Elelosto silfa malantha alecano mine. Infer avehum. Angudu telpe.
Ugh! Now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Darren and be rid of them. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell.
Oh, kamu jago masak ya?
I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear.
I love durian.
It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we... Never have I left the arbor before this moment.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
That changes things.
We have reached Batal. We have reached Batal. It is nothing.
Dead on my
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
No quarrel here.
A customer then. That's a shame. Just think.
Ya udah jalan loh, sana. Ayo cepet lah.
I'm at something of a loss.
Sini anjing lah biar cepet. Lu ngelamain.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Mana ini? Oh, bukan situ. Bukan sini, oke. Terus sekarang si elf gua kemana? Oh, udah di sini. Mantap.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brucker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here!
Hold a moment, Brucker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brucker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brucker might be back any moment.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
No.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps discoveries await us, Papa.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh, I not thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts were... I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Udah 5 ya harusnya ya. Udah 5.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Where else can I... I must get as much as I can. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh! Are you done collecting? That was quick. Suppose we'll wait till Darren's done as well, then...
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? Oh, you got much more than me. For now, I must return. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the... And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Ya, si Doren balik sendiri. Apa nggak bahaya?
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover. And seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all...
No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use. I hope the scale cinder sees that tree of hers flourish.
Udah semua ya? Udah semua anjir, wah. Ya, ada satu misi lah yang gak keambil anjing itulah. Oke. Sekarang ke sini nih.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
There are what?
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Well met.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Don't bring...
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My hammer is at your...
Anjing. Mana coba anjir tolol.
Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with...
Interested in my wares? Oh, no need to overthink it. Well, got any findings to share?
Parah anjir ini. Lama banget naiknya, Cuk.
Many thanks. Oh, no need to overthink it. You can change. Many thanks.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon? Then I bid ye
Lupa
farewell.
dibawa.
Oke, gue udah dapat marmer 1 guys. Berarti marmer itu paling minggu ya. Tapi minimalnya 1, maksimalnya 1 guys marmer. Gue baru ngomong nggak bisa dapat marmer, baru udah dapat guys. Kocak.
Ya anjing.
Sip, lanjut lagi ke pusat kota ya. Yuk, let's go. Berarti di sini gue tinggal kasih ke Umu Aira aja kan? Umu Aira kasih terus langsung event gitu kan? Oke, wait ya. Random bang. Oh random. Nggak bisa ini ya? Nah, oke guys. Jadi gua udah punya semua bukti.
Bingung dia anjing.
Go on, have a...
Bisa dibeli.
Many thanks.
Di sini. Iya, keringetan kia boy.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. Do come again.
Pray, slow your feet. You're
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Salah gua nggak bawa. Emang ada berapa item yang mau dinaikin? Yang mau dinaikin naga.
How might I be of... Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. Always a pleasure.
Kan harus upgrade dulu ke sini.
Interested in my wares? Oh, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've, well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing bit.
So ask away. My hammer is at your
Oh, kaget gua. Anjing.
disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with.
Kaget gua,
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, had things only turned out differently prominently at the coronation.
Oh, Demon Slayer Kimetsu no
That
Yaiba
went as well as we
Infinity-
might have hoped.
Infinity Castle.
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Film kah? Film atau anim? Kalian nonton nggak?
Since time, remember. Chronic blood flu.
I suppose I'm thinking.
To the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
You would get. Other materials here, Master. Do you really afford Paladin?
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Very well. I shall return.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, my.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest, though the sun...
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Can I interest you in a room? Sir?
Anjing, gue nyari apa ya? Oh, gue nyari ini, Cok.
It's a blessing to find myself so... Do stop by again.
Might I interest you in my Hope to see you again.
Si babi, gak ada kecil lagi.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
We meet again, Arisen.
Yeah.
I know precisely when... Be well, Arisen.
I've a modest talent for spotting I dare say I've become... I'm glad to see you in such fine... I'm well glad to be traveling by... I happen to understand Elvish, my master from beyond the rift.
You look upon me so 'tis a happy twist of fate that... I've a knack for gathering items. My master from beyond the rift.
Is there aught this pawn might... do for you? I hope my magic serves. I'm well glad to be traveling by your... I've nothing to share at present. My master from beyond the rift. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Speak your will, and I'll see.
I only hope your memories of our journey
You're
are...
back! And I don't... Prod me if you must, my master from beyond the rift.
'Tis an honor to see you again.
Should you have further need of a
An
marksman?
unexpected reunion. I'll serve with redoubled vigor. My master from beyond the rifts.
Never did I dream you would... Gross...
I'm proud to have served,
What
Arisen.
marvellous Ilf... Should you need to communicate in Elf, my master from beyond the...
How might I serve you, Arisen? The time of our parting has come. An unexpected reunion. The sun climbs high. My master from beyond the rifts. How might I serve you, Arisen?
'Twas a pleasure to swing my weapon for
I'm
your
well
cause.
glad to be... Is there aught this pawn might do for you? My master from beyond the rift. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my... Pray, call upon me again another time. Should you have further need of a... I happen to understand Elvish. Fair travels, Arisen.
restoration and... Reinforce. I've a modest talent for spotting... material. It will be an honor to serve by...
They say thieves strike swift at...
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
If 'tis discipline your company...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Should you need to communicate in elf...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Si anjing 77 ya.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together. Oh, there's been talk of a mischief. Mysterious structure rise. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
This can't be right. Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
There are worse things.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Follow me, if you would.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
This bow is as good as flame-proof.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Mana anjir?
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Ya terus gue nggak bisa dong ke situnya bangsat. Bodoh anjing.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I've never seen this. These are my own monsters.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still good.
Any last words?
You wish me to return? At once, Mom.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Keep the enemy occupied, and I'll make short work.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing. Shall we have another look around? Methinks this place has more to offer.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Wah. I'm surprised.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Thank you.
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Langsung ke akhir kita mah.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Cara licik aja, Cok. Gua udah ke sana.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
sebelah sana udah kan? Udah kita ambil kan?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ya udah. Langsung ke jalan utama.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
So, another comes seeking to inter
Hello,
me.
guys.
Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund.
Foundernya dari Beastren. Foundernya bukan manusia.
And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
I seek the Godway secret. Anjing. Ya Allah. Chill aja. Okay, I seek the Godway secret.
God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution. A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Anjing cuma satu jalan doang bangsat.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
We've an idea of what to seek. The only question is where it might be found.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twere so far away.
Oh, untung bawa.
Come to think of it, 'twas a shock to learn of all these former arisen. They had a different air about them, come to think of it. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. What a waste. Not one of us can wear this piece of armour, and of such fine craftsmanship.
Where the skeletons?
Holy attacks ought prove most effective against it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Lah, yen gua kecebur. Anjing sih, aduh yen anjing, bodoh banget, cok. Ih, nggak bisa anjing game teh.
I shall be your shadow.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Uh-huh. There's something written.
Shall we take a closer look?
Fancy a look at my wares?
This tavern is even pawns. So long as they've caught.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I think.
How
Given the state of things, I may have to. Close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
Welcome and well met. Welcome and well.
Do come again. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. There are. What I look forward to...
My wares?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It's all very secretive. We shall remain here.
I only polished it this morning.
Mind and body must be pure for prayers.
We meet again. I sense a plot at work here. But
None of these milksops are worth my time.
I had a marvelous idea.
Are the new recruits battling? No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've ne'er seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and Dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasus would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. You've not heard of them. It is a requisite, naturally, yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasus... Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems, then. Yes. Is that... I suppose you can be forgiven for your ignorance, as 'tis not common knowledge. Lesser dragons are those spawned of the forbidden art. 'Tis said that an arisen is born when they are chosen by the dragon. Lord Phaesus hypothesized that the reverse might also be true. He believes that the power of the arisen, and thus the god sway, could be employed to call a dragon into being. I'll spare you the details. But in essence, this experiment resulted in the creation of lesser dragons, so named because they pale in comparison to the true dragon. Of course, the common folk could never tell the difference. Inferior beasts they may be, but their capacity for causing chaos and destruction is still impressive. Our only real mistake was in thinking that we could control them with the god sway. 'Tis quite impossible. Most were disposed of immediately, but a small number managed to escape. From what we've gathered, one of them decimated a village as it passed overhead. We've not kept track of them, so I couldn't tell you where they might be hiding. Considering the lack of turmoil, I assume they've made their dens far from settled land. Even if you cannot locate a lesser dragon, all is not lost. Worm's life crystals can be obtained from other drakes as well. There's naught for it but to start searching. Bring me whatever you can obtain. Yes. I'm afraid I'm no more equipped to answer that question than you are. I've not the slightest inkling where the beasts might be lurking. Perhaps you might ask the Oracle for advice. As I understand it, she is rather knowledgeable on the subject of dragons. Yes. Then I wish you good...
This sort of quiet means all's well. Places such as this ought to be protected.
Too quiet here for my liking. I'm near enough.
Mana sih anjing malah muter jauh bangsat. Anjing malah ngejauhin.
It is our duty to see this peace.
I'm tired. I barely slept a wink. This ox can't let you on till you've paid.
Let my magic strike! protection.
Nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you breach their net.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Ha! They are right to fear us.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
I'll put an end to this foe, master. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
'Tis easily done.
By your leave. You are in need of me. Allow me. Wait a minute. If we hold like this, we shall soon be out.
Fight on! 'Tis our last hour!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Surely we shan't let the throat cast its madness. Let's be silent instead.
If you would...
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through!
I like that.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
'Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If, instead, you seek the so-called lesser dragon, you would do well to pay a visit to Dragon's Breath Tower. When you find your quarry, mayhap this time you will bring it low. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part. Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I know only that which is already clear. This meeting shall not.
I will protect you.
I'll get that for you.
This brute has quite the temper. Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its paw. Where is it?
Strike at the heart while it's in front!
Well, it's right where it's at.
Jauh amat anjing.
Quick! Cast the flames!
No more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Then I shall remain by your side. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Feast your eyes on the
Why, there you are.
Strike down the mage! Our foes must not be given the chance to get back on their feet.
One cannot be too careful. Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Very well. I shall return. One of us has been poisoned.
You'll not live to regret this.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it will take us.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Enemy occupied, and I'll make short work of them.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Lah, gak ada naga si anjing. Chimera anjing yang keluar. Tai lah.
Have my protection! I knew you would fail, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Huzzah! We've done it! It seems our foe has recognised our victory. Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with nothing sheep. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Surely not!
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This brute has quite a temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Wait.
Rapids are our faults.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this boat. Our curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea. Oh, keep holding the enemy.
I like that.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Just give up. It's only ends one way.
This wound is proof of my negligence. The arisen has been drenched. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Kenapa 10.090 anjing?
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe.
No room for carelessness.
At once, Master. Right where I want you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Put an end to this, Bowmaster. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes it easy for him.
It's easily done.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Give no quarter!
No quarrel here.
Apa anjir, kabur bangsat.
Lay down your arms. Your lot live to regret this.
Pick up the fight! I'm on my way!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
How quarter with you!
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Huzzah! Get that!
It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you each day.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength to prevail.
So it goes.
Why do I think it's hard?
How did I like that? Halt, I say!
I will protect you.
Lama banget anjing. Naikin vocation rank-nya.
Grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
I like that.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Lend me a service.
I like that.
Look there. Thinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There, Master! A hobgoblin! 'Tis weak to lightning strike! I shan't let them harm you. Ha! They are right to fear us! Counter-written! We're under attack! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yakin bakal ada anjing, bakal ada lich.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to good place to put our feet up, if we leave a tent with us.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. By your leave, Arisen. I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
A resounding success.
Watch out for the dragons, Master. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Down your arms. Don't hurt yourself.
Hand over your voice, and I'll let you alone.
And I take the rest.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Very well. I shall await further orders. fast for you. You stand before you to obey you in its light. Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified.
Easily done.
Yen, jangan kotak Yen. Anjing. Si anjing nembak bangsat. Aduh babi. Udah mah ini panas banget anjing. Jerman. Bener-bener dah anjing.
These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
Mana sih dia? Allahu Akbar, ganggu banget.
I shan't let them harm you.
Give no quarter, for you'll receive none.
Go fast, and our quarry shall fall.
No fall here.
Gampang jer, bikin tidur, serosot, mati anjing langsung.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. 'Twas an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Of course. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Prepare yourself!
How do you like that?
Got hold of the enemy!
I like that.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Let us see what you're made of! It was excellent! I could have done no better! I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey?
Ha! They are right to fear us.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with fucking
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitched their loot.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Modar anjing, siate bangset. Udah modar-modar anjing jatuh dari jauh gitu.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I knew it to be so.
Modar-modar anjing. Anjing, jatuh dari atas nggak modar anjing. Goblok anjing itu.
Risen? Aren't you forgetting something?
Udah tinggalin aja lah. Bantu gua bangsat.
Any last words?
Reach Dragon Bridge Tower. Nah, ini yang ngasih kita spear nih.
Hail the Risen.
Udah penuh anjing.
allow me to join you in this trial.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Your harpies! Keep out of reach of their talons!
Biased fury shan't be of aid against this foe. I shan't let them harm you.
And you.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. I can have a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
Tether, quick! Oh, well spotted. Good on you for being so observant. On my way. put an end to this, Bowmaster.
I see in your eyes. You are ready to learn, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Have I not given you enough?
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Wow, anjir.
If you are in need, I must serve. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Lah dia kemana?
These faces have grown
Anjir, dia
mightily
bisa hilang gitu
familiar.
aja, Cok.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Blog. Maksudnya dia ada kena ini, kena musuh gitu. Cing, kita di sini ke sini jauh banget, jauh. Ya udahlah, bantu dia dulu lah nih. Bantu si Kliotna dulu lah. Harvey Village juga ada, anjing. Banyak lagi anjing. Luz, Kliotna, Sigurd. Nah, udah anjing itu tadi. Ya udah, bantu dulu udah dia dah. Awas anjing, nyampe situ nggak ada bangsat. Capek anjing.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake me the black. pleasure. You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
Pudding.
Vash, I can give you a roof over your head at least.
There are worse things that...
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
Ah, glorious!
Uh-huh. There's some... thing written. Here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitched their loot.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Keep the enemy occupied, and I'll make short work of them.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Jujur, gue sama pawn gue beda 10 level bangke.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
cannot fault your prowess. Let my magic imbue your weapon, fury of the elements.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up,
Wait.
though we are less fleet of foot. I'll gather this. It might be of use. I will protect you. Coming, Master! In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Ah, you're here. Would you be so kind as to hear my request? You have my gratitude.
Halo.
If you've no business here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Well met.
I'll check my stock.
Nyebelin anjing dia.
Interested in my wares? My claws could use a drink.
You have my gratitude.
Having spent a little more time in your company, I believe you have reached understanding. I thought share it with you. With this thing is issue is your mind in the dish. Special got noticed by you as I am confident yet to wait. That I cannot be sure.
Take this with my sincerest.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
terus anjing apa?
I have no issue.
Bangsat, capek banget.
Crack a few skulls with your resolve.
May this day bring delight to you.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It's all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Have a look. I always draw the short.
Siapa lagi nih yang di atas? Anjing, nggak dulu, bro.
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn. Ere long. Do come again.
Halo, babi.
Time to be welcome and well met. Look as long as you please.
Do come again. 'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
I've no intent.
Up today.
This is no good.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Headaches driving me up the wall.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are,
And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have...
My sword arm.
What is it? What is it? I thought I told you to return on the morrow.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Ah, well. Don't expect anyone will notice. Things odd.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome,
Barely the vim to tie my boots.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morning.
And scant coin to show for it.
Well, Master, how's the day treating you then?
There are I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Might try my hand at
Living
a new
hard,
trade.
but dreams are free, as they say.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Then I wish you good fortune. Then I wish you...
What was it I had planned for the
If this experiment...
Ya.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Always another day. Save it for one of four.
Always another errand to see to.
Ntar save dulu anjing. Salah gerak mati anjing, ini game bodoh anjing. Cuman bisa in sama save normal. Bangsat nggak lu?
Some of us get complacent. Please for everyone in there.
What did I do?
Peruse at your letter, sir.
I need some peace and quiet. Interested in my wares?
I have no issue falling. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Don't know what I'd do if this ox turns. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
Hold fast, Arisen!
I will be with you in but a moment.
Need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Let my magics grant you the elemental boon. We're under attack!
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
What is that?
Si goblok 2 itu mana anjing? Si anjing 2 itu mana? 2 orang itu anjing. Si anjing ribetin bangsat. Mana dia? Si anjing mati. Untung di save anjing.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere. Air is certainly tiring.
Pohon kita kecebur anjing, tolol banget dah.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Bisa kecebur segala anjing, bodoh banget.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
Malam bang, mau tanya, ini game udah optimas belum ya? Udah lah. Dari fight tadi kelihatan tetap belum.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Optimize. Segi dari apa dulu nih? Ya gila panas banget Jerman. Optimizing. Optimize sih menurut gua. Cuman ya gitu aja lo nggak apa namanya kemana-mana tuh nggak ada fast travel. Fast travelnya tuh dikit banget nih, cuman dikasih 1, 2 sama bak batal 3, sisanya nggak ada. 3 fast travel sama 6 port kristal. Port kristal tuh lo bisa dapetin 6 kalau lo bener mainnya. Kalau lo nggak bener mainnya cuma dapet 5. Karena yang satunya lagi tuh duplikat.
Wish me at the vanguard, by your will.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Anjim. escape.
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing your traces.
I think I get the idea.
Anjing ganggu.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Wait. Anjing. Hati-hati, bos. Bos yang mana? Tapi tetap seru gamenya. Thank you udah like.
Need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Look about, Master! We've got company!
Anjing keras amat.
protect you. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Tetap serang, tetap serang.
Hurting yet?
Di mana lagi? Ah. Udah menang.
It appears to be making for Moonglint Tower. What can you see there?
Aha. Menang, boy. Defeated the Gigantus in a short span time. Mantap.
I'd wager the entire country's heard or felt what's happening here. Can we expect reinforcements? You're all right. I've got you.
Thank you.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Masa cuma dapat ini doang anjing? Backstone start doang. Shard lagi bukan
You would
backstone.
gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use. As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
It might surprise you to know I was once a mage. I took great pride in healing our master's wounds in battle. We've heard a lot about this Baines fellow. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower. I know the way. Follow me.
Never thought it would hurt like this. Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
I shan't allow any further harm. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Anjing, anjing, anjing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ah, anjing sini lagi ya.
If your pack grows over full, simply...
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
Lah kok pon
We've
kita
heard a
yang...
lot about this Lord Phases fellow. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower. I know the way. Follow me.
Lah berarti Ian udah pernah ke sini sama orang lain. Udah pernah nyelesain misi di sini.
Over here.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Apa ini?
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Santai, balik.
Spirit. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our
Ah,
advantage.
anjing itu kemana sih?
I have no tidings.
Si babi.
The port crystal is set.
Balik.
But we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make...
I've a selection of wares that... sure to please. Hope to see you again.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Why? Peruse at your... Or leisure, sir. Do you come again?
I don't want to leave forever.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing.
Beg but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question.
Nol kilo, hanya bawa aja lah.
Asked.
There are worse things than to...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Peruse at your leisure.
Best be heading home. Not sure how much for my bed.
Ain't gonna leave.
What is it?
Forever.
Something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting.
I'm not here to talk.
Lah.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance.
No.
You're not holding back on me, are you? Sir Arisen?
It seems we've made good our escape. Good thing, too. We've no time to entertain Sir Ragnall at present. Now, onward.
I knew it to be so.
Ayolah. Nah, apa sih anjing? Kalah lagi gua. Coba lihat dulu endingnya kayak gimana kalau kalah.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Dia nggak ngikut lagi. Good anjing. Anjing. Oh, enggak.
Beg pardon if my husband, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question.
We must rest. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Let me think on this.
Some of us get
I'm dead on my...
Tadi tuh di sini
Must
ada yang
you
bilang
run so fast?
lebih baik
I
malam
can
hari
hardly keep you
katanya.
in my sights arisen.
What is it? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Very well. I shall return.
Moonling Tower. Udahlah, cepet lah. Nggak bisa ada skip lagi anjing. Mandatorinya tuh edan anjing.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
That contraption must serve some purpose. You care to test it?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
You're not holding back on me, are you? Sir Arisen.
'Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. But there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
This is absurd.
By your leave, fall back, and I will...
Is that it? Might as well lay down and die then.
Here.
What's a disgrace? fools are in this. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
Sir Ragnar has his pass. I suppose we ought to consider ourselves fortunate.
The key he left. Does or allow us to proceed. Let us make use of it at once.
Tapi di bawah tuh ada ini. Ada Waxon di bawah. Ah, bodoh amat lah anjing. Anjing kelar anjing ceritanya. Kepala gue udah pusing. Yang penting kelar anjing ceritanya dah. Kelar to the max anjing. Kepala aing udah pusing. Ada satu misi yang gak gue selesain anjing. Pantas anjing Xiaomi sakit anjing. Itemnya udah upgrade.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray.
At least I go knowing I fought to the
I hope
best.
I can count on you in a I have a knack for gathering items and
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can
Should you need to communicate in Elvish...
I'm only glad to have proven my
Let us
worth.
work together to...
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last, you may confront the pretender to your title, Master. I hope this made his peace. Over here!
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Naga yang asli, naga yang kita. Naga yang ambil jantung kita. Naga yang ambil jantung kita tuh.
gods arisen? Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight?
Lah, itu si
Is it
Belen.
to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne?
Itu si Velen apa si ini ya?
I
Yang
offer thee a
Ranua itu
choice.
yang raja pertama.
Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt... Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, pure thing, bereft of the cycle, naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before ye can breathe. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a boundless faith there is may be. Good chance.
Anjir, kita dibawa kemana ini? Tadi di sini. Sekarang di sini.
Thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living
Its breath will give you more than a blister. Time your
even our battle here was thou hast met the ideal for the most ruthless
Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
leave this to me. I'll distract you.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
My magics are at your disposal.
That's it. Struggle. Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Tamat.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Belum tamat kayak ini. Kampret lah.
Thou wishest to...
Anjir, 115.
The world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what await? If the world should it meet such a fate, would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set on beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, side a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, then guide even our battle here was thou hast met with his old friend once
Sabar, sabar, sabar.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Gua nggak tahu kalau itu ternyata knockdown anjing. Oh. Aduh anjing salah. Ini mah ngulang-ngulang anjing, ini mah namanya.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, you...
Babi lah.
It is thy will to defend.
Kok bisa berat banget anjing? Mana Guts Band gua?
And thou needst simply bring me. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need to look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Oh, wishes to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou
Anjay, keren anjing. Dimakan lautan. Kan lautan di sini kan aneh. Lautannya bisa ngemakan.
Stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Tuh.
Leave now, while you can.
Kalau kita masuk ke lautan, kita bisa balik lagi ke atas. Itu dia yang aneh. Nah, sekarang nggak. Sekarang kita masuk ke lautan. Nah, di bawah lautan itu ada dunia namanya Unmoored World.
You have strayed, Arisen.
You have strayed,
And
Arisen,
for
for what? Let you
Lest you
forget.
forget.
Mantap.
You have a world where you belong.
belong.
There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home.
Ulrika.
Together.
Ulrika.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
Pain. Sama ini kita nih, jenderal kita.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes.
Gox anjing ceritanya. Batal ini. Bang batal kan? Bukan next ya, Unmoored World.
You find it strange,
Witness the Unmoored World.
but this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Anjay, abandoned and unprotected. Lah, tempatnya Elven jadi gini. Ini tempatnya, ini Gigantus yang kita kalahin tadi. Yah, si anjing. Anjing, ada misi yang hilang, bangsat.
It's your chest. Honest. Lake, 'tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. of lesser drakes. Yet I put myself at your disposal in the event ye may then go. Since times of remember, Dracon.
Ini dia. Dragon's Dogma 110. Bangsat, mahal banget. Tai. Jing, beli 9 mah gak akan cukup lah. Dragon's Vein.
What is happening, y'all? Calvo here, and in this video we're going to be taking a look at the best weapons. And starting up first, we are going to be taking a look at the fighter best in slot. Now this would be Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Aegis. These are both purchased from the Dragon Forged.
40 WC.
Up at 8.
Anjing marah lagi ya, goblok ga. 110 kali 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 990. Kita cuma punya 344.
28 strength and 702 knockdown, 576 strength and 710 knockdown. By far the strongest weapons fighter has available. Now for some honorable mentions, I do want to call out Daughter of the Evening, which we can find in the Vermin Vault. This is useful in the fact that it can reflect Medusa's gaze back. Moving on from there, let's talk about Thief weapons. Now the best technically weapon that you can get with Thief is the Dragon's Vein, and this is sold by the Dragon Forged. However, late game, or post game I should say, you can also buy Heaven's Key, which while it has lower strength, I think this actually pulls ahead as a better weapon. Talking about Dragon's Vein briefly though, just comparing stat breakdowns here, because I know a lot of people are curious on like Metali versus Dwarven. You can see we're a little bit behind on the damage for the strength, but the knockdown power is significantly higher here. And with a weapon like Thief, I think that the knockdown power is definitely going to pull it ahead, just because you don't have a lot of innate knockdown with the class, and so having more knockdown is certainly going to be helpful. Regardless though, I think you are better off working with Heaven's Key. Now this is a post-game purchase from various shops. We're at 745. This is a post-game purchase. Regardless though, I think you are better off working with Heaven's Key. Now this is a post-game purchase from various shops. We're at 745 compared to 793, but we have 850 magic on it and 45% holy. And I want to point out that with things like Element on daggers, even though it's only 45%, this kind of follows the same logic as Monster Hunter. You know, we have 120% here, we have 150% here, so it's a lower element percentage because we're getting much faster attacks in with it. That doesn't mean like, oh, well, it's not doing a lot of holy damage. Like, this thing will do plenty of holy damage. But the Heaven's Key ultimately pulls ahead. Just having that 850 magic and obviously having a 569 knockdown value really puts this up at the top as the Thief weapon. Especially in the late game, you know, there's going to be a lot of undead, a lot of dual hands. This absolutely shreds those targets. On top of that, that extra knockdown power is quite helpful, making Heaven's Key the clear winner in my opinion.
Berarti jangan beli Dragon's Vein.
Moving on from there to Ranger. The Hydra Husk, this is also a post-game shop purchase weapon. This outclasses the weapon the Dragonforge gives you, getting up to 807 strength. I also think Dwarven is the best choice here, putting us up at 638 knockdown power, allowing you to easily pop harpies out of the air with even your basic attacks. I do want to give an honorable mention to the Medusan Spellbow. You get this the first time you take down the Medusa, and this obviously comes with a experience boost attached to it. So this is a weapon that you can have on while you're farming if you are trying to power level. 751 compared to 807, so not that far behind. But of course, this does weigh a whopping 8.32 kilograms, making it one of the heaviest weapons in the game. So unless you are experienced farming, you are going to be better off with Hydra Husk. Moving on from there to the mage-type weapons, there's really two choices here, Dragon's Nous and the Legion's Might. For a pawn, I do think Legion's Might is going to end up being better, considering it's at 1027 compared to 1071. Very small difference, but the self-res is probably going to end up pulling that ahead. If you're playing for yourself, obviously Dragon's Nous is going to be the better choice. This we get from collecting all of the various secret tokens, not all of them, I think it's like 200 or so, or 180 or something. And then Dragon's Nous, this one is just purchased from the Dragonforge. Moving on from that, let's take a look at Warrior. And with Warrior, after a lot of testing, I've come to the conclusion that Dragon's Flight is the best weapon in the game. Now, this was a really hard toss-up between Dragon's Flight and Dragon's Bite. And Dragon's Bite supposedly has a unique effect of the damage amplifying based on the more damage that you take. I tried testing this quite a bit, and I found that even at 50% health, I was doing roughly the same damage with Bite as I was with Flight. And on top of that, I think the hitbox on Dragon's Flight is actually a little bit better, so that was pointing ahead. And that's not even to mention the fact that this has a massive damage boost against dragons. Testing these two versus a dragon, even when I was at roughly 75% health to account for whatever buff this would give me, I was doing about 80% more damage with Dragon's Flight. So almost double hitting a swing with Dragon's Flight compared to Bite. And you know, even though I really like how Dragon's Bite looks, ultimately I think that puts Dragon's Flight ahead. At the Sorcerer weapon, there's really only one choice here, and it's going to be Dragon's Wit. On a magic-based class, this gets up over 1,000 magic damage, up at 1097. On a Sorcerer, not a Mage, this would even go higher, but just by far the strongest sorcery weapon available. This is one that is purchased from the Dragonforge. Now going on over to the hybrid class weapons. For Mystic Spearhand, Limworm Fang is going to be the strongest weapon we have available. This is purchased from the Dragonforge, 928, 837 with 669 knockdown when done with Dwarven. A decent alternative here is going to be Renwit. This is a post-game shot purchase weapon. You can see it's a little bit behind on some stats, but we do have the ice element worked into this. So if you're a big fan of ice, this is a decent alternative choice. As for the Magic Archer, Bryn Mahar is going to be the best in-slot weapon for Magic Archer by far. There's just nothing else that's really going to be able to compare to the damage of this. And on top of that, it has the bonus of doing extra damage up against the dragons. This one is going to be purchased from the Dragonforge and other dragon weapons, but incredibly strong weapon if you're playing as Magic Archer. Lastly, for Trickster, we have two that I want to call out. The Dragon's Whale Litany, which is purchased from the Dragonforge, so this is technically stronger. We have 586 and 714, but over here on Whimsical Daydream, we have 551 and 666. And the reason I call out Whimsical Daydream is because when you're playing as the Trickster, you know, even though those stats are going to bolster how effective your illusion is, they're not as important in my opinion as the raw stats on other weapons where you're attacking. And going with Whimsical, on the other hand, this gives you a chance on hit to gain gold. Generally, you're going to get like 10 gold per hit, but there's a small chance that you could proc a hit for 50,000 gold, which is quite significant. So with that in mind, I do think Whimsical Daydream pulls ahead as the best in-slot Trickster weapon. But if you're not worried about gold and you're looking strictly for stats, Dragon's Whale Litany will be the better choice. This, of course, being from the Dragonforge, whereas this is from completing one of the secondary puzzles that the Sphinx. Like I said, I don't really think you need to worry all that much about this stuff. I think eventually when and if we get DLC and if we get a hard mode added, this information would be a lot more relevant. But as it stands now, you know, you're going to be able to trounce endgame. In terms of upgrading, just a general rule of thumb, just to go through, In general, Dwarven is going to win in almost every case. It's just, it does. With Warrior, I think you can get away doing Batali just because you already have such insane knockdown potential that, you know, even though this goes up to 1063, you're effectively already at the knockdown power cap before. For that, so unless you're hitting non-weak points, you're going to be better off using Batali. And then for using magic weapons, I do think you're going to be better off using Elven, just because magic spells, depending on the spell you use, kind of already have knockdown built in. You know, if you are using Meteoron, you're going to see huge knockdowns from Meteoron. But in general, magic is the type of class where your job is to nuke. I'm not really there worried about knockdown, so I do think going the Elven route. Is going to be better there. I actually tested looking at Elven compared to Dwarven on Grinmahar, and even though it is slightly stronger, I think you're still better off going Dwarven in this case, just because that additional knockdown power is going to be quite useful for Magic Archer. So anyway, that's going to wrap things up. Thanks. From there to Ranger, the Hydra Husk. This is also a post-game shop purchase weapon. This outclasses the weapon the Dragonforge gives you, getting up to 807 strength. I also think Dwarven is the best choice here, putting us up at 638 knockdown power, allowing you to easily pop harpies out of the air with even your basic attacks. I do want to give an honorable mention to the Medusan Spellbow. You get this the first time you take down the Medusa, and this obviously comes with a experience boost attached to it. So this is a weapon that you can have on while you're farming if you are trying to power level. 751 compared to 807, so not that far behind. But of course, this does weigh a whopping 8.32 kilograms, making it one of the heaviest weapons in the game. So unless you are experienced farming, you are going to be better off with Hydra Husk. Moving on from there, let's talk about Thief weapons. Now, the best technically weapon that you can get with Thief is the Dragon's Vein, and this is sold by Dragonforge. However, late game, or post game I should say, you can also buy Heaven's Key, which while has lower strength, I think this actually pulls ahead as a better weapon. Talking about Dragon's Vein briefly though, just comparing stat breakdowns here, because I know a lot of people are curious on like Batali versus Dwarven. You can see we're a little bit behind on the damage from the strength, but the knockdown power is significantly higher here. And with a weapon like Thief, I think that the knockdown power is definitely going to pull ahead, just because you don't have a lot of innate knockdown with the class, and so having more knockdown is certainly going to be helpful. Regardless, though, I think you are better off working with Heaven's Key. This is a post-game purchase from various shops. We're at 745 compared to 793.
Berarti yang harus kita beli apa anjing? Grianmar doang. Magic Archer.
Grinmahar is going to be the best in-slot weapon for Magic Archer by far. There's just nothing else that's really going to be able to compare to the damage of this. And on top of that, it has the bonus of doing extra damage up against the dragons. This one is going to be purchased from the Dragonforged, like other dragon weapons, but incredibly strong weapon if you're playing as Magic Archer. Lastly, for Trickster, we have two that I want to call out.
Ya udah gantilah Grianmar, main.
Dragon's Whale Litany, which is purchased from the Dragonforge, and this is technically stronger. We have 586 and 714. Over here on Whimsical Daydream, we have 551 and 666. At the Sorcerer weapon, there's really only one choice here inside the Dragon's Whale. On a magic-based class, this gets up over 1,000 magic damage, up at 1097. Sorcerer now manages to be higher, but just by far the strongest sorcery weapon available. This is one that is purchased from the Dragonforge. Now going on over to the hybrid class weapons. For Mystic Spearhand, Limworm Fang is going to be the strongest weapon we have available. This is purchased from the Dragon Forged 920.
Berarti gue beli Glianmar doang dong anjing. Ya. Udah ada The Exalted, ada ini anjing, nggak perlu lagi beli Dragon Dogma anjing. Fighter mah.
Weapons. And starting first, you're going to be taking a look at the Fighter Best in slot. This will be Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Aegis. These are both purchased from the Dragon Forged. Up at 828 strength and 702 knockdown, 576 strength and 710 knockdown. By far the strongest weapons Fighter has available. Now for some honorable mentions, I do want to pop Daughter of the Evening, which we can find in the Vermin Vault. This is useful in the fact that it can reflect Medusa's gaze back at her, allowing you to petrify her and then get an easy preserved head anytime you fight Medusa. Additionally, we also have the Molten Fury and the Exalted. These are a good bit behind Dragon's Dogma, but we have the Fire element on Molten Fury. These are a good bit behind Dragon's Dogma, but we have the Fire element on Molten Fury and the Holy element on the Exalted, making them decent choices if you want to work some more elemental damage into the build. For this whole setup, I would run everything with the Dwarven enhancement. Dwarven is especially useful on weapons that have element worked in, since it's also going to raise the magic potential of the weapon as well. But these two come from the Dragon Forge, this from the Vermin Vault. Molten Fury and Exalted. Molten Fury you're going to get down from Mountain Base Cave, and then Exalted will be in Dropnir's Grotto. Moving on from there, let's talk about thief weapons. Now,
Oke, anjing. Dragon Dogma 330 anjing, udah tidak ada duit. Sorcerer apa dah yang paling bagus dah?
at the sorcerer weapon, there's really only one choice here, and it's going to be Dragon's Wit.
Dragon Sweet mah belinya di sana anjing, bukan di sini. Oke. Dragon Sweet ya. Ini dong anjing.
On a magic-based class, this gets up over 1,000 magic damage, up at 1097. On a sorcerer, not a mage, this would even go higher, but just by far the strongest sorcerer weapon available. This is one that is purchased from the Dragon Forge. Now going on over to the hybrid class weapons.
Ini gua aja yang make. Siapa tuh namanya? Siapa? Ini gua aja yang make. Berarti Dragon Wit. Terus apa lagi anjing?
Make blood flows.
Kok udah total 110 aja ini? Apa gue beli apa, cok?
The veins of left. Then I bid ye farewell. Since time, remember.
Apa anjing? Gun Sweet. Ini aja lah, si siapa namanya, si itu aja yang Mali anjing. Beli Glianmar. Udah kan? Ntar nggak ada duit buat upgrade nyet. Ini aja Dragon Sweet sama Glianmar. Ya udah kan, dua doang kan. Katanya sih ini yang terbaik ini, sorcerer. Bukan sorcerer, cok.
Mage type weapons, there's really two choices here, Dragon's Nous and the Legion's Might. For Pawn, I do think Legion's Might is going to end up being better, considering it's at 1027 compared to 1071. Very small difference, but the self-res is probably going to end up going ahead. If you're playing for yourself, obviously Dragon's Nous is going to be the better choice. This we get from collecting all of the various secret tokens, not all, I think it's like 200 or 180 or something. And then Dragon's Nous, this one is just purchased from the Dragon Forge. Moving on from that, let's take a look at Warrior. And with Warrior...
Enggak, ding. Jangan beli Dragon Meat, salah anjing. Beli ini maksudnya tuh. Magrian Mar. Dragon Fence. Kita nggak pakai Dragon Fence.
Draconic blood, then I bid ye farewell.
Dah. Apaan tuh di depan? Bingung gua nih. Pertama pakai apa ini ya? Kedua ini. Sian di mana dah? Si tolol Ian ini.
Creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim
Mana
true.
dia? Masih far kah? Anjir, fan gue dimayan gitu. Anjing, bisa ada naga cowok di situ bangsat. Jadi nggak ada yen gua anjing, gimana mau bunuh bangsat. Far ini tulisannya. Fan word dulu kah? Cing bingung. Oh ini aja nih. Bawa.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain
Lah, Ian gua kemana
this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Ratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Ian gua kemana anjing?
How's the day treating you then?
Well, we can meet today.
Oh.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Lah si anjing. Lah. Ya kalau gue tidur rugi dong anjing. Kalau gue tidur ke save dong gamenya.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Anjing. Oh, ada misi anjing, dream apart, cok, bangsat.
Well met.
Si anjing. Sabar. Taruh dulu anjing.
There's some.
Item bangsa ini. Mana gue udah beli lagi anjing. Satu, dua, tiga. Bukan dragon breads kan, kita pakai ini kan.
Thing written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Ke tempat dwarf beli senjata. Go back.
Got to make hay.
Just tell me what you...
Carnation, Hydrahus. Heaven's Key. Dragon's Flag. Dragon's Flag tuh warrior, anjing ngapain gue pakai Dragon's Flag cu? Kuring. Beli ini paling gue beli satu. Oh Hydrahas kah? Wah, ya gue kan udah punya Medusa anjing. Nggak mungkin gue pakai ini anjing. Kalau kita pakai ini berarti kita ngehilangin si itu dong.
You need, you're welcome.
Udah dapet bro.
Well, pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too?
With Brockers, so ask away. My ham.
Enchant. Eldritch monyet. Grianmar apa Grianmar? Magic Archer.
Magic Archer.
Dwarven juga. 7/2. Ah, dapat.
Mahar is going to be
Dragon Nose itu apa?
Where is that? You're just.
Dragon Nose itu mage. Upgrade aja dulu, bro.
moving on from there to the base type weapons. There's really two choices here: Dragon's Mouse and the Legion's Might. For pawn, I do think Legion's Might is going to end up being better, considering it's at 1027 compared to 1071.
Elfan.
One very small difference, but the self.
Buzzle, sir.
Eldritch anjing, Eldritch apa coba anjing? Ganti ke Grianmar. Tapi kenapa nggak pakai
Magic Archer?
Maka kenapa pakai Dwarven ya?
Is going to be the best in slot weapon for Magic Archer by far. There's just nothing else that's really going to be able to compare to the damage of this, and on top of that, it has the bonus of doing extra damage up.
Udahlah. Nggak ada lagi kan yang bisa di-upgrade.
Pleasure doing business with.
Belum bisa beli. Evanski tuh pakai apa tadi? Pakai ability.
Might as well hang about.
Pakai dream apart. Nyelesain dream apart dulu kuy. Sama beli dragon fly.
That changes things. My service is
Kita gantiin yung sini.
Don't come cheap. Come again when you've more.
Nah, pound kita pakai ini aja. Iya kan, warrior kan.
With warrior, after a lot of testing, I've come to the conclusion that Dragon's Flight is the best weapon in the game. Now, this was a really hard toss-up between Dragon's Flight and Dragon's Might, and Dragon's Might supposedly has a unique effect of the damage amplifying based on the more damage that you take. I tried testing this quite a bit. I found that even at 50% health, I was doing roughly. Just going with Brutali because you're going to have roughly the same amount of stagger extra knockdown power. But if you are consistently going for weak points, such as the heart on the dragon,
Where's the journey? I get swept off my feet.
Look around if you please, but be sure to buy all. My service is.
Potential very easy with warrior, making it one of the classes where you potentially pull ahead compared to dwarf. That definitely is not the case with weapons like Cinder Spine and Cyclopean Thunder, because these weapons.
Don't come. You're welcome.
Well met.
Mornings get earlier.
This place fills me with forbidden relentlessness.
Kita nggak pakai itu. Kita pakai ini.
Moving on from there, taking a look at the sorcerer method. The dual ring here is going to be Dragon's Whip. And face class, this gets up over 1,000 at 1097. Sorcerer, not a mage, this would even go higher, but by far the strongest sorcerer available. This is purchased. Going on over to the hybrid class weapons. For Mr. Spearman, Northern Fang is the strongest weapon we have available. This is purchased from the Dragon Forge 928, 837 with 669 knockdown when done with Dwarven. A decent alternative here is going to be Renwit. This is a post-game shop purchase weapon. You can see it's a little bit behind on some stats, but we do have the ice element worked into this. So if you're a big fan of ice, this is a decent alternative choice. As for the Magic Archer, Green Bar is going to be the best.
Interested in my wares?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Doing extra damage up against the dragons. This one is going to be purchased from the Dragon Forge.
You are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
Anjay. Sekarang poundnya bisa naik ke sini.
The only person I believe in is myself.
My devotion as well as you.
Let's not be hasty now.
Now, what could this mean? Perhaps this
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead. Should you need to communicate in Elvish...
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand. Before you begin your touching reunion, there is precious little time left to us. And I've no intent. Leave me to... Mayhap the day will come when our... Whatever ours...
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such triviality. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on volcanic ice. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus's creed and mine. Leave me be. Look, if you've an interest in helping us...
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Now I've lost the thread of my thought.
Oh. Cycle. Ah. Ah, so okay. Wah, ini mah banyak yang harus dilakuin anjing. Tai lah. Salah kan anjing.
This is too much. I don't like the look of this.
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phaesus. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence arisen. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
Touching. But alas, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril, and there is much to be done.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare.
Many thanks.
Well met.
My talents are lost in these townsfolk.
Some of them.
Wah, anjir. Empat 4,53. Udah dah, cari dah Eldresite.
Also, du hast eine heftige Immobilie. Du fährst rum mit offenem Dach und kreierst, was du willst.
Sehr beliebt, top bewertet. Jupp, gibt's bei Prime. Jetzt shoppen.
Got2b Strammmatte. Für flexiblen Hals. Easy Textur und mattierender Effekt. Got2b for whoever you want to be.
Hey guys, and welcome back to Race
Anjing, PSG menang.
or Dragon's Dogma 2. Today we're talking about that true end game, the true ending of the game, and the end game that is the unmod world we can now explore. All that
4-0 anjing, ngeri banget anjing PSG. Messi, Suarez udah tua, udah nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain anjing. Ah. Flamengo Bayern Munich 2-1 nih lagi menit 36, 38. Anjing.
ocean water is dried up, and that's locations in the seafloor to explore. Here we can find new enemies with unique item drops, unique items and new limited chests, and new mechanics to actually contend with. Like, for example, here's this powered up Unmoored Light, which is actually a lich, strong enough to revive a Cyclops and have it help fight. There's still lots of familiar enemies that are going to be around that drop new loot, and if you're unaware, I've made a full guide to the best order that I've tested for this world. The result will have you basically have the seafloor shrine full of people as a hub, with access to things like all the blacksmiths, all the vendors, in one spot. In the comments of that guide, though, we have one consistent question. What are the most important things to know to do in this limited section game? How does it really work? What's the raw info? That's exactly what this video is going to be, all the advice that you're hopefully looking for. So let's get started. To begin with, there's kind of one main thing you need to know about being in this world, and that's the time limit, which is being heavily discussed. No, there actually isn't any time passing when you're in this world. Normally when you're looking at the menu, you've got this dial that's moving around, but it's really just not doing anything. It serves no meaning anymore. Time is no longer passing, so here, quote unquote, infinitely. Obviously, we are restricted though. You're on a time limit in the form of rest. So when you go to a bed and sleep, that gives up one of your 12 total rests while you're here. But obviously, there's the other side of it, this huge fog cloud, 12 total rests while you're here. But obviously, there's the other side of it, this huge fog cloud is moving and consuming the world. My cloud has completely stopped. We will no longer progress. But I still only have 12 rests total. And what happens when I use up my 12 rests is nothing too exciting. And all the enemies and monsters that I would respawn when I rest, they no longer respawn. So at a certain point, this world is going to become completely empty of anything really relevant to do. So even if you overcome the restriction of the cloud moving in, you still have a quote-unquote time limit, 12 rests, and at a certain point, there's going to be no reason to stay here. Behind me is this main red beacon. It's the last one that appears in the seafloor shrine. And if I was to go interact with this, I do the final events of the game and go into New Game Plus. So like I said, I have a full guide to all the details and best order to do things. So here's a very vague overview. You enter the unlocked world by using the God's Bane Blade on yourself during the Dragonflight section at the end of the game. Now you're in this world. I think you ought to do things with the first activate the seafloor shrine as a functional hub. Then go get the main pawn back and then proceed all the red beacons around the world, defeating the challenges 50%. And while you're doing that, yes, whatever relevant town, you convince the people to evacuate their town and get everyone in the hub of the seafloor shrine. Lastly, go to the body of the Talos Giant. Everyone uses it to defeat one of the major enemies, or multiple if you didn't even know yet. And the result of all of this, like I said, this hub full of NPCs, so that whatever you want to do, whatever you want to upgrade, it's all in one place. Obviously, when we get here, we have an upgraded version of the Dragon Forge, which means we can enhance that gear to max level, but it also means it's got that gated stock of the best items, or rather specifically weapons of the game, and some of the best armor is available as well. In this world, though, there is some unique things that are worth looking for. For example, what about all this unit here? The Dominator's armor, the crown here, some Sabatons, and Predator's more. Basically, we're looking at different sets that are completely unique to this world that you can't get anywhere else. They're found in chests, or even from specific enemies you need to kill. Some of these items are familiar items and drop from familiar enemies with a little bit more health, but there are unique items you can't get anywhere else, and I'll list those out for you in this video. In any case, you do what I just listed to get the hub in this order. If you follow my guide, you'll have rested once, maybe twice, and that'll give you at least 10 rests to fully explore this world and get everything you need done. Honestly, you probably only need like 2 or 3, and you don't necessarily need to continuously rest to maintain your time here. One obvious example of that would be the Ore Heal Elixir. When you consume it, you get all your health and stamina back without having to rest, and give up one of your limited rests. If your pawns are hurt and you need to actually get them back functional again, well, don't worry about that. Just come to the nearest pawn stone, enter the rift, and you're just going to get rid of 2 temporary pawns to get 2 new ones in that are fully healed and ready to go. Again, saving on potential rest, you might be wasting. Another funny trick that you can do if you're lacking on heals and you don't want to waste a save is to come to the Vocation Guild. And if you change vocation from the one that you currently are to another, you get a full heal. If you change back, well then great, you didn't actually have to spend anything. You got another heal, again, saving another rest. So obviously there are ways to get around having to rest if you up. You just got to be aware that rests are your like most recent save. So if you do a load of stuff and then die, and you don't have a wake stone on hand to heal with and revive with, you'll go back to the last time you rested, and that could be a while ago if you are using these kits, so just be aware of that. Next, let's talk about crystals, because from what I've shown you with the new Dragon Forge, obviously you need a little bit of them to get the final enhancement, but the main thing is to buy the best weapons in the game, which are 110 of these crystals each, and then you've got the armor, which is 20 for the head, 70 for the actual chest, and another 30 for the legs. Just for one vocation, one set, that's 120 of these crystals alone. And maybe you play multiple vocations, maybe you want to get a load of these unlocked. Well, just as normal, you Hello and welcome back to Rage Gaming and Dragon's Dogma 2. And welcome also to the end. Today it's time for me to properly talk about the true ending of this game. The real endgame that's hidden away behind one specific ending choice. We're going to watch a bonus section of the game known as the Unmoored World, the final challenge. Within a time limit, rescue everyone, the major settlements, defeat the unique boss enemies, and enjoy some ridiculous loot too. This also comes with the enhanced loot enemies you're killing, new endgame equipment, the best weapons and armor you'll find. It's well worth doing just for the story, not the extra challenge. So I will be explaining how to get the true ending short, but first make sure you complete the L storyline with the arbitrary to heal it. Also, make sure you unlock the magic archer and warfare vocations, because those NPCs are going to be important. This guy will be the best order I can see doing these events. every main NPC ready, available. That means things like every sprint in one location, all the main vendors, best options, as well as getting the main achievements in there too. So with all that said, let's get started. First up, a short overview of how to get here. Basically, you need to do the true ending again. That means you progress the main story all the way to the end. The big event, the choice of the dragon. Here, you'll choose to attack the dragon rather than walk away. That's choice 1. The fall. We'll meet them in the centre of town. I'll even do translation for you if you need that. If you've done the quest of the elves, they already, respect and reach the key. You can go in and find the overseer's dead in here, but there's the staff. Bring that back to the guard, and he can now command in one day. The cloud moving closer, consuming more, and when you sleep like this, you create a new state. First up, a short overview how to get here. Basically, you need to do the true ending again. That means you progress the main story all the way to the end. The big event, the choice of the dragon. Here, really well. But when you are ready, you can go to the flight on the way there. It matters. Also, all the water is dried up in this world, which means new passive locations are available, but also the toughest monsters are on the prowl. New monsters you won't see anywhere else exist, but also you get better loot. You want to be nicely put to upgrade before coming here. I would say level 40 is a nice, relevant level, but nothing will stop you from putting here sooner if you want. The unmod world has rules though. You can't save and reload like normal. So by sleeping, so resting at an inn or a home, that progresses the time limit by 1 day. The clouds move in closer, consuming more, and when you sleep like this, you create a new state. So if you die at any point, you're going to go back to the last sleep you had, which could be days ago if you make that mistake. I'm going to suggest a good midway point to sleep, but it's up to you how much you want to do it. Just don't overdo it so you don't progress the cloud too much. Okay, so when we get in here, you'll notice a few things. First, the island that came out of the water in the main story is now a fully fledged town. This shrine will be added in hub. Second, your main board is missing. Also, there's a bunch of these big red lights in the sky, which is the location, major battles or events we'll be dealing with. For the order of the events, I think the hub activate first is just a good idea. You go over to the wayside shrine, speak Grothius, you'll summon some of the main characters, including the Dragon Forge. The Dragon Forge will now be here, and he offers you new updated items, the best weapons, and gear you get. But the order of the events, I think getting the hub activated first is just a good idea. You can go over to the wayside shrine, speak Grothius, he'll summon some of the main characters, including the Dragon Forge. The Dragon Forge will now be here, and he offers you new updated items, location, major battles or events we'll be dealing with. For the order of the events, I think getting the hub activated first is just a good idea. You can go over to the wayside shrine.
Wayside Shrine. Wayside Shrine itu di mana ya?
Speak to Grothius, he'll summon some of the main characters.
Say White Shrine. Talos. Oh, yang kita kalahin itu ya. Talos ada di sini nih.
Including the Dragon Forge. The Dragon Forge will now be here, and he offers you new updated items, the best weapons, and gear in the game. All cost worth like crystals though, and you'll get a ton of these in the quests we're going to be leading you through, and the fights. Once you're ready, let's go get your main combat. The Dreams Park questions for that, we just go to back for Tau, going into the Forbidden Magic Lab, and on your way there, try to avoid fighting as best you can. You want to maximize your health. For this longer period, we're going to go without saving. So go to the mark with faces. We need to do it in the right order. They're evacuating the towns from a different route, and we'll be attacked a bunch of. Go to the mark with faces. Get combat. Then we'll follow him upstairs, just outside the palace. This will be our first red beacon. We just have to destroy that dragon statue, drops down. Escorting faces, he brings us to the statue around a different route, and we'll be attacked a bunch on the way. But at the end, when we destroy the statue, you'll even get 35 worms like crystals and a lot of gold. That will be a theme with most of the quests. Next, though, we're going to need to start evacuating the towns. The Sacred Arbor, the Elves, the Vernworth, Tau. There's also the Volcanic Island camp and the excavation site too. We need to do it in the right order. Therefore, we're going to start with the excavation site because it's the closest hub to the edge of the clouds, which will destroy it on the next rest. I strongly suggest you use fairy stones to get around here. In any case, go to the excavation site. Here we'll find one of the guards. Find some attacking golem. After we defeat him, speak with him. It turns out he's the only guard left. He's here with all the remaining pawns. Apparently he's got a lot of guilt about what he did. The issue is the pawns can't leave. They were commanded by the overseer to stay and protect him, and he died. We're stuck with that last command. This guard will give us a key to go unlock all the locked doors. We just need to find the staff. And to find it, we just go to the inn, and then go down one level. It's this house at the bottom right, it's locked. With the key, we can go in and find, and go down one level. It's this house at the bottom right, it's locked. With the key, we can go in and find that the overseer is dead in here, but there's the staff. Bring that back to the guard, and he can now command the pawns to leave, and you can escape, successfully evacuate. Again, we'll get 30 crystals for this, 15k gold. That's the first out of town solved. Next is the Sacred Arbor.
Waduh. Berarti kita nge-evakuasi. Mana ini? Itu di mana tuh?
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
It might surprise you to know I was once a mage. I took great pride in healing our master's wounds in battle.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel here.
Well aimed, right where it is.
That off with nearly a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foes while you finish their loot.
apa namanya, air lautnya naik ya. Harusnya ini udah laut ini. Iya, ini harusnya udah laut ini. Oh, air lautnya naik.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. You've got the enemy right where I need for it. Don't let up.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Iya, ini air lautnya naik ini.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Let us see what you're made of.
Wah, anjir. Ada bos.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Kaget gue kira ada bos itu anjing atau apa. Oh iya, ini air lautnya naik ini.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Ya, ini air lautnya naik ini. Kan itu kan di dalam air kan? Yang si floor sky ini. Iya, dalam air.
Cannot thank you enough. Still in one piece? That's something.
Flesh wound. I can handle that.
Iya nih.
Hold on, stay right there.
Makanya batu karang semua. Makanya ini batu karang semua tuh. Koral semua. Ya, fairy stone-nya berharap jangan dibatasin aja nih anjing. Kalau fairy stone-nya terbatas biar mati kita. Ya ini tempatnya ini nih. Ini bawah laut ini. Oh, kenapa batu? Iya, batu karang semua.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
That's just what I was thinking.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, It will not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Oh. Ya, nggak dibawa anjing.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
Who would wish for such...
Also, you want to maximize your health for this longer pick up stairs just outside the palace. This will be our first red beacon. We just have to destroy that dragon statue put down. Sorting faces, heat back the towel, going into the fierce, he'll summon some of the main characters, including the Dragon Forge, to achieve everything before the encroaching fog consumes everything. Some villages will be consumed first based on the location, so the order you do it really matters. Also, all the water is dried up in this world, which means new paths and locations are available, but also the toughest monsters are on the prowl. New monsters you won't see anywhere else exist, but also you get better loot. You want to be nicely equipped to break before coming here. I would say level 40 is a nice relevant level, but nothing will stop you from coming here sooner if you want. The Underworld world has rules though. You can't stay and reload like normal. So by sleeping, so resting in an inn or a home, that progresses the time limit by 1 day. The clouds move in closer, consuming more.
Klicke und entdecke, sehr beliebt, top bewertet. Jupp, gibt's bei Prime.
And when you sleep like this, you create a new save. So if you die at any point, you're going to go back to the last sleep you had, which could be days ago if you made that mistake. I'm going to suggest a good midway point to sleep, but it's up to you how much you want to do it. Don't overdo it so you don't press the cloud too much. Okay, so when we get into it, notice a few things. First, the island that came out of the water in the main story is now a fully fleshed town. This rhyme will be added in the book. Second, your main lord is missing, but also there's a bunch of these big red lights in the sky, so the location, major battles or events we'll be dealing with. For the order of the events, I think getting the hub activated first is just a good idea. You could go over to the Wasteland Shrine, speak to Ruthius, he'll summon some of the main characters, including the Dragon Forge. The Dragon Forge will now be here, and he offers you new updated items, the best weapons, and gear in the game. It all costs worms like crystals though, but you will get a ton of these for the quests we're going to be leading you through and the fights. Once you're ready, let's go get your combat. The Dreams Park quest is for that. You just go to that tower, going into the magic lab, and on your way there, try to avoid fighting as best you can. You want to maximize your health for this longer period we're going to go without saving. So go to the mark with faces, get combat. Then we'll follow him or beat him upstairs just outside the palace. This will be our first red beacon. We just have to destroy that dragon statue that drops down. Escorting faces, he brings us to the stat beacon. We just have to destroy that dragon upstairs just outside the palace. So go to the mark with faces, get your combat. Then we'll follow him or beat him upstairs just outside the palace.
It's a calamity! I refuse to let this be... the end of things.
Anjing lama itu.
Way there, try to avoid fighting as best you can. You want to maximize your health.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Well met. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
That's quite a... That's it.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my home. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits something after all. If we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time, lass. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels, and such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smooth. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master.
Alah anjing, nggak dapet yang ininya. Promo.
Due caution is advised. You've pushed your...
Oh, not?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Haven't you had enough yet?
As for me,
You would have me lead? Consider it's done.
Awas anjing, ntar
Haven't you had enough yet?
Well met.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
anjing. Maksa banget cuk gamenya cuk.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Maksa banget tai gamenya. Lah, si anjing hilang semua. Bangsat. Lah, makanan gue jadi Gue harus beli di mana anjing?
Interested in my ware? Many thanks.
What a ball.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarreling after this. Just drain the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
All's well between us now. I've clean forgotten what we...
I've no more stomach for...
Can't waste my time fretting or...
Oh.
Anjir, beli di mana ya makanan ya?
Oh, well met.
Try meat, cuk.
Do come again. Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
Welcome. Whatever's to be done.
Look as long as you please.
Do come again.
Look around if you must.
But
Be sure to buy
How do you do?
Ini kah?
Oh, you need him. What brings you here? You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't...
All right, clear off. Pretty words.
Will this take...
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer always a pleasure.
Stop this, father! Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to...
You mean with me? For true? Thanks. I'm half starved.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show we're not... None of us so different.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Orang dalam anjing.
This knave, he said my swordsmanship...
'Twas your dear father's patronage that...
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Me?
Stay
Scared?
back!
Not on your life.
Pray, keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
Let us guide the people to the seafloor shrine. We may only be buying time, but 'tis better than doing nothing at all.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make progress. Steel yourself!
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after...
To be hunting drakes to get crystals. Maybe talk about crystals, because David. So first back, Tal, escorting faces and brings us to the statue around a different group, and we'll be attacked a bunch on the way. But at the end, we destroy the statue. You'll either get 35 worm-sized crystals and a lot of gold. That'll be a theme with most requests. Next, though, we're going to need to start evacuating the towns. The Sacred Arbor, the
Talos. Anjing. Jauh, cok.
feel some clinging to the forbidden. It's like crystals, though. You're getting some of these requests we're leading through. And to the microwave will be our first statue. We just have to destroy that dragon statue just outside the. So go to the microwave faces. Well, that. Then we'll follow him or meet him up the stairs. Just outside the palace. This will be our first red beacon. We just have to destroy that dragon statue that drops down. Escorting faces, he brings.
Itu di mana itu?
This.
Kintil jauh banget.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Si anjing. Kok beda anjir? Collide, collide, and na na do 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 do. Berarti kita harus
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your effort.
What say we report back to...
Pray, return...
This collide, collide. Lebih cepat lewat sini nggak sih?
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Si anjing Nadi dia mah di atas ya. Aduh anjing ngapain gua ke bawah?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Si anjing lah. Capek banget anjing.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
I shall suffer none to disturb his peace.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Polished it this morning.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving you have our gratitude. For it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you. Yet ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phases. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
Who might you be?
Too quiet here for my liking. There are more who can yet be saved.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
One I've shown you with the new Dragon Forge. Just a statue around a different route, and we'll be attacking a bunch on the way. But at the end, we destroy the statue, you get 35 ones like crystals for a lot of gold. That'll be a theme with most of the next. Next, though, we're going to need to start evacuating towns. The Sacred Harbour, the Elves, there's Vernworth, Bacal. There's also the volcanic island camp and the excavation site too. I need to do the right order. Therefore, we're going to start with the excavation site, because the closest one to the edge of the clouds, which will destroy it on its rest. I strongly suggest you use fairy stones to get around here. Communicate, go to the excavation site, deal with line with the guards. And if you attack and go, after we defeat him, speak with him. It turns out he's the only guard left. He's here with all the remaining hordes. Apparently he's got a lot of guilt about what he did. The issue...
Ya gua kan nggak tidur anjing. Gua nggak tidur.
Few as the pawns can't leave, they were commanded by the overseer to stay and protect him, and he died. Stuck with that for the guards. But we're going to start at the excavation site because it's the closest hub to the edge of the clouds, which will destroy it on the next rest. I strongly suggest you use fairy stones to get around here. In any case, go to the excavation site. Here we'll find the guards. Try to defeat the attack and go. After we defeat it, speak.
Enggak dong, kita kan ada anjing. Kita punya. Tuh, di excavation site. Masuk sini ke sini udah gampang anjing itu.
With him, it turns out he's the only guard left. He's here with all the remaining pawns. Apparently he's got a lot of guilt about what he did. The issue is the pawns can't leave. They were commanded by the overseer to stay and protect him, and he died. Stuck with that last man. This guy opens a key to go on all the locked doors. We just need to find the staff. To find it, you're supposed to get in and go down to the level. This house is on the right, it's locked with a key. You go in and find the overseer's dead in here, but there's the staff. Bring that back to the guard, and he can now command the pawns to leave, and you can escape successfully evacuate. Again, we'll get 30 crystals for this, 15k gold. That's the first outer town solved. Next is the Sacred Harbour. Once again, I strongly suggest you teleport over here rather than run all the way over there. You're on limited time. This time, we're going to start with a beacon, and it'll have a real boss fight on more academic type. It's kind of like a giant eagle snake. The defeat means you need to destroy all big eyes in its body. It's kind of covered in this pink goo, which works like acid if you stand on it. This protects it. You need to deal enough damage to the eyes in its body to retract that protective layer to then get to the crystal on the head. Using stamina food to maintain your climb so that you can get to these eyes is a good idea. If you're a caster, just make sure you're aiming correctly. But when you defeat it, you'll get a ton of crystals this time. So even if you came in here with none, you should be able to afford a weapon. With the defeat of this monster, though, you can go to the elf town to help convince the elf leader to evacuate. Don't want the children to help. You'll meet them in the center of town. We'll even do translation for you if you need them. If you've done the quest for the elves, they already, respect and appreciate you, but they need you to take a cutting of the Alpha 3, take it to the shrine, and let the place market. At the market, you'll find a certain stone to the ground with a place to cutting. When that's done, you can go back to the elves and tell them that it's the route. Now they'll agree to evacuate and get you all crystals. Crystals and gold. So this might be destroyed 2 beacons. This goes back with our approach. You do that, you can see this without losing your character. This will give you a nice safe rely on. This is the first thing I recommend. You could do it somewhere else for the next challenge. In this case, we go to Dogma, so we can do there. So, our third recommend is Dogma. As you can see on the map, pretty far southwest of the city, an area you could go for. With all the water gone, you can go down to the docks on the west side and go through a kind of valley this spring. But with all the water gone, you can go down to the docks on the west side and go through a kind of valley this spring. You will have to get through a lot of enemies like Revolvers and Tony Skeletons and you will want these. So do be careful, kill enemies and people the way. When you get around to the beacon, you get some small dragons. And some intense tornadoes and strike from the sky. Well, maybe it'll be the monster. You can do that sometimes. That's smaller than that. It's very easy to do that. Yes. The bombs help a lot more with this than type 2. So it's not so bad as long as you're applying pressure. With that, these people resolve, get more crystals. Now we can go to the mode to help the evacuation. Okay.
So, kita lakuin di next part aja kali ya. Civil unrest sudah selesai.
Something smells
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one, always a pleasure.
Enjoy. Yang aslinya juga baru keluar si anjing. Berarti yang tadi bukan yang asli ini. Si tolol. Wah. Emang ada merah-merah ya di sini ya?
Sie hatten diesen Moment.
On that day, I shall free it to its yoke from the burden of this loathsome dogma of dragon.
Look, Arisen. At the listen.
I defy, and on that day, I shall free it to its yoke from the burden of this loathsome dogma of dragon.
Look, Arisen. At the listen.
I confess. Burden of this dragon.
At the listen.
The Unmoored World is where Dragon's Dogma 2's post-game takes place. It is here that you will be able to obtain the strongest weapons and armor, and the resources description. We're going to start out with preparations to make before entering the Unmoored World. These preparations for the 4th and 5th portal. Next, we'll want to purchase a Beastren mask from Abraham's scrap store, don it, then go to Higgs Tavern stand in back top. There, we can pick up some sacks of grain and place them in a nearby bale of hay. This will trigger a short exchange, leading us to a merchant that sells neighborhood. It will need a circle. Once we made it to the volcanic island, we can find Goutstaffer and complete his quest with a spring and die step, which will unlock the magic archer location and maester skill. Found, which help us complete Manila's assassination. There will be more work to do as a result, but that being said, first is port crystal placement. These port crystal locations are ordered from most of least important. First is Backatol, close to the Flame Bearer Palace if possible. Second is the volcanic island camp. Third is the excavation site. Next up are the items we will want to bring with us.
Si bangsat, pantes.
Until we complete the required quest. For the items we will want to fit is the checkpoint rest town. Next up are the items we will want to bring with us. Until we can.
To get the ball rolling, we'll need to meet with Captain Brand, who is the awaiting Rat. We'll give you the new meta, his mod. Grab Balls of Deezer. If we threaten him by pulling out our weapons, he runs away, and then we can take the ox carts. With that, we can go back to Sven to report that everything's done, and that's this evacuation done. Next exit, we should have to go over there and tell them to summon is exposed. That is the magic archer and the Smith. We just have to go over there and tell them to come with us, escort them. But on the way, you'll see that there is a beacon with another dragon. Come with us and escort them. But on the way, you'll see that there is a beacon with another dragon summon. So we'll do that as we go. Once again, target the guys until eventually the crystal on its head is exposed. Finish it off. As it is the same fight, should be fine. Now we can head all the way west and go with a couple. They'll ask us to escort them back. So hopefully you get some enemies on the way, so it's a smooth process. Just be careful as you go. When we reach the camp, we'll find the Nesto now has another problem, and this time it's the Warfare Master. Just like the Magic Archer, if you lock the Warfare vocation, this will be easy to convince him. He doesn't want to work for anyone, so when you speak to him, you have a choice to tell him to protect the knights, or the, nice couple. So when you tell him to protect the dwarf and elf, he can't help but agree because it's kind to do. After that, we can speak with Ernesto and complete this evacuation. This leaves us with just one last place to evacuate. You're already down the beat of it, it's back to town. Upon return, we'll find a citizen turmoil, and then we'll have a single unrest quest. Speaking with Nanello, we get things started. We have to go to 3 level evacuation. To get the ball rolling, we need to meet with Captain Rat, who is going to be in there waiting around. Best to see, and then get to the crystal ahead. Using step with the guards, trying to defeat the attacking golem. After we defeat it, we can burst for a beacon. We just have to sweat it when a statue drops down. Escorting faces, he brings us to the statue around a different route, and we'll be attacked a bunch on the way. But at the end, when you destroy the statue, you'll even get 35 worms-like crystals and a lot of gold. That will be a theme with most all of the ox cards to one of the supporters of these. All of the ox cards to one of the supporters of Deezer. If we threaten him by pulling out our weapons, he runs away, and then we can take the ox cards. With that, we can go back to Sven, re-evacuate. Again, we'll get 30 crystals for this, 50, which works like at the thing of the Abhart. You can see on the map, but like the other beacon monster, you just need to do damage to the eyes and fast, and since it's a smaller, more manageable enemy, it's very easy to do that. Yes, we want to have a lot more with this anytime too, so it's not so bad as long as you're applying pressure. With that, this beacon will be solved, we get more crystals, and now we can go to the help with evacuation. To get the ball rolling, we'll need to be a theme with motion S. Next up, we need to start evacuating the towns. Just taking Arbor, the elves, the Zerberg, back to Tal. There's also the volcanic island camp and the excavation site too. We need to do it in the right order. Therefore, we're going to start the excavation site because it's the closest one to the edge of the clouds, which will destroy our next rest. I strongly suggest you use very stones to get around here. In any case, go to the excavation site, he will find the guards. Find something to double after we defeat it. It turns out he's the only guard left. He's here with all the remaining pawns. Apparently, he's got a lot of guilt about what he did. The issue is the pawns can't leave. They were commanded by the overseer to stay protected. He died. Certainly that last man. This guy will be the key to go on what called the locked doors. We just need, once again, I strongly suggest you teleport over here rather than run all the way over there. You're on the limit of time. This time, we're going to start P. Go in and find the overseer dead him, and then the staff. Bring that back to the guard. He can now command the pawns to leave, and you can escape successfully evacuate. Again, we'll get 30 crystals for this, 50 big gold. That's the first out of town solve.
Udah malam nih gua. Nggak kuat gua. Save aja di sini lah. Oke. Oke, thank you udah nonton. Bye, see you when I see you. Gua nggak akan tidur di dunia yang ini. Jadi yang terjadilah. Anjing ini mah. Wah, anjing enak dong. Oke guys, thank you udah nonton. Bye, see you when I see you.